Hey Rio. Yep, we're back. It's time. Yep, I need all the health, but that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Little bit rusty. La Mulana. Hey Theo. It's been no I don't even know what Monday that was. Some Monday in the past. Indeed. Shoot. Right, I had this set up. I had this set up perfectly. Yeah, Naruhodone. I remember I had it set up where I was full on XP so that when I go to the boss, I'm I I get the fill up. Wait, it's on Monday? Always has been. Bum, 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 bum. That was just degen hours this morning. What are you mad about, Theo? Slim mad. Why? What did I do? Explain. Yeah, it's gonna be the weekend after Easter. It will happen. I was talking with Yemo because he actually went to enters this one and he hasn't entered one before, so I wanted to make sure I could get him in on it. And I've just been talking to him about he's got like a decent amount of time off work. Like this weekend, the weekend of Easter, and the weekend after, so we were just trying to set up things. And it's going to be the weekend after Easter because I think that works best for him. On a channel I shouldn't open, right. Wait, there was some discussion there. But I didn't officially announce anything yet, just to double check on, double check with you. But yeah, I also don't want to, I don't know. People forget about it if you announce it too far in advance. Man, this is going to be something, isn't it? But yeah, I will announce it. Yeah. But why does this work? E-Boostrats? Oh no. Right. It's time for SG to finally get good at doing bosses. Yikes. I don't know what I used here. Did I try this? I think I ended up using firecrackers for this portion. Oh, yikes. Okay, there's phase 1, forehead. You can reflect that, huh? The whip clears this stuff. Okay, that's good info to have. I was having internet issues earlier, so I tried out 15 card for a bit. Wow, that's silly mod. Had 8 thunders after 3 duels with Duel Master. Yeah, it's very silly. It's It's quite popular, but the way you play 15 card mod is so different from vanilla FM because since you get so many cards per duel, you just overfarm, and you're likely you got decent, pretty good shot of first trying Final Six with really like just a deck full of the ideal composition, which you get with the overfarming that's super easy to do in 15 card, and I just don't like it because I think the FM strong suit is Final Six. As funny as it is to say that, but yeah, the Poggies seem to be immune to damage. There's a lot of strategy you can do at Final Six to maximize. That's what Final Six and Vanilla is about. You know, taking a 20% chance to win the duel and turning it into a 30% chance by just knowing like the AI's tactics and just eking out every tiny boost you can give. Whereas for 15 card mod, it's just get the best cards and you pretty much play Final Six the same way each time. This is tough. I want to see if I can, if I've got it really can't be. Like, I want to see if there's a strategy to do damage that's not. Like, there's got to be a way to do it with the whip, right? Maybe could this really be a sub-weapon boss? I mean, it's late enough in the game. Late enough in the game where this is where you'd put a sub-weapon boss, huh? How's audio, by the way? Is the game sound too loud? Sound is La Mulana enough. Okay, I guess that's good. I need to top off my health for this excellent boss fight. I don't know. I might just try to Firecracker phase 1 and then go. Try something different phase 2. This game has bangers. It's just loaded on bangers. I wonder if she might be having invincibility frames on that second one. I don't know. Here's where I don't know what to do. Okay. That works surprisingly well. Well, now this is a situation. I've got to figure out a smart way to do damage in this phase with the whip. Because this is not it. That is not it. Let me see if a double jump can hit it. It's just barely... Okay, double jump hits it. Okay, this is really good. This is really good because I've acquired some critical information. I don't know if I actually saw Phase 3 before when I played this back in December. Okay, this is probably where the shit hits the fan. Oh yeah. Yeah. Back on Monday, yeah. Hold on, let me go on my Steam. How do you turn off the dialogue in Steam that comes up when one of your friends is playing a game? Because I like to have that on to see what people are playing, but it just keeps popping up right now, and I need to concentrate, so I'm going to turn that off for now. Let's see, library downloads. I guess it's like family, no, account, interface. Web browser. It's not in the Steam settings. I have to go to like my friends. Activity? No. Wait, yes? No. Let me do a quick Google search. I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. Oh. You'd think it would be a really easy thing to just change. Why is it not activity? Like, activity should be where it is, huh? Can I just go offline? Would that work? Alright, let's just try that. I'm afraid to click it though, because it might screw things up. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Miss Fran. Bum, bum, bum. How are you doing? Were you playing? I saw you in Pi Discord call. Was that a Monster Hunter call? How was that? I'll deal with this some other I can't believe it's not like you go to settings, it's just not there. Okay, maybe this is it. Okay, I think I found it. Friends list, notifications. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. It's all off. Good. Playing Rise? Yeah, how was that? Okay, it's all off. Good. Perfect. I know originally said I wasn't really that interested in Rise after I played the demo, but I watched some streams of it. And I think I maybe judged the game too early. It does look pretty fun. Don't know if I'd pay like $60 to have it on Switch. Maybe if it came to PC and went on a sale. But yeah, it looks pretty fun. I think my biggest issue was it when I played it the first time in the demo was I just wasn't. It's my first Monster Hunter, so I wasn't familiar with like the controls and stuff. And the demo is like a big tutorial, and it just was like a lot to take in for the one mission, the tutorial, you know. Must be overwhelming, yeah. Sorry, I needed to fix my chair. I use like an office chair, and it's really comfortable. I've owned it for 5-6 years now. So it's pretty old, but it's, you know, it's an office chair, so it's got the you know, it goes up and down. For some reason, if I sit on it, it leans back. If I sit on it in just the wrong position, it like goes down a little bit, like the air sneaks out, even though I'm not pushing the adjustable thing. Every once in a while, I just like fall down like 2 inches. And if you're used to like your TV being at like the height that you're used to playing at, it makes a big difference. You feel so much lower. I'm not playing this well. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics, which is a good thing. Complicated games can be fun. I think I should have played faster here. I had a strategy that worked okay the first time. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Oh, this is bad. Tiamat, more like Tittymot, am I right? I'm not sure, Miss Fran. Well, I know it's not the final boss, but I think it might be the last, like, the penultimate boss, because it should be the last Guardian. And I'm sure there's stuff that happens after the last Guardian, because there's so much stuff. Like, we haven't even done anything with the mantras yet. Well, mommy. Hey, Mom. Oh, it was bad. This game needs like the Kid Mystic heal spell, so I can just. Oh, yep. Well, we're out of those. Well, might as well put this thing up for what it's worth. The infinity boobs. I don't know why. You have to get this jump like perfect though. Okay. Imagine not having the strongest whip here. Good luck. Good luck, mate. Oh, come on. Thought the hitbox was dead, so I moved out of there. Guess it wasn't. I shouldn't have taken that. So I want to take the upgrade right when I get to the boss so I can get full HP. The one boss in the game so far that's been immune to gun feels bad. Mechanics? My Metroidvania? So run all the way to the boss. Yep, there is. Most bosses in La Mulana. You get used to it. I don't know if I should just go for speed here and not care about damage. I don't really know if it's worth swapping this out or whatever. Not really. The American magic is not working and I'm upset. I invested heavily in K-Kona power. Okay. In spite of this game like being out for a while, I've had to do like at least 3 updates since I started playing it. Ooh, that's a strat. Since I started playing this game, and each time I've like, because I have it set to auto update because I'm a Pepega for most of my games. I shouldn't do that. Each time it's updated, it's like redone very slightly. The like aspect ratio, like the one thing that's really annoying, you guys don't see it on stream, but they added like, they made it a widescreen game and it insisted on there being pillar boxes on both sides. Like it's a windowed game, so it could have just been like a square window, but there's no way to turn that off now. I just have like dead space on my monitor. And then it was like the previous update, but then like right before I started streaming today, I noticed like my layout wasn't properly sized anymore, so they switched it again. I don't know what they did exactly, but I had to like recrop. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just kind of funny. This game's been out for quite a while, and they insist on changing like the resolution for whatever reason. And they're not in like for any particular purpose. Oh no. Gotta stay relevant with bad updates. That is really bad. I need to not go that fast. We're not gonna live long now, guys. I guess this is, yep, one of these. Yeah, you gotta wait here for forever. Well, yeah, that's an attack, all right. That is an attack. Want to be the guy attack? Ever seen one? Loud sound effect. Yup. Jed Pillar. I'll mantra you. Hey, Gris. Installing VNs in your La Mulana phone. Ooh, I do have this one. I've got Makuri. Maguro's fifth flash game. This simple action game has you flipping upskirts. Don't try at home. This apparently is a real flash game. All of these are old Nigoro games. I gotta try them out after. somehow get flash games working. This one's an action RPG. Ooh. This might Miracle.exe might be a good suggestion for blind races. She's unaffected by the whipping on the bobs, yep. Nigor Omega Lol. Yeah, I don't know how you go from making flash games to just making this game. They seem like in stark contrast with each other, mostly because flash games like are just kind of like pick-me-up games, you know? Like they're meant to be a game where you just load your browser to something and you kill like 15, 30 minutes. At least that's how I've understood flash games. Like I played flash games when I was like in grade school, but not much beyond that. Never were that interesting to me, most of the ones I found. But yeah, you make a game style that's essentially like super, you know, you boot it up, play it a bit, and go back later maybe. From that, you make this game that's like completely builds off of itself, like 100-hour plus game. Need to check what my Steam time is in this game because you die a lot. So the in-game time for your save file is not going to be right. Can I? Shoot, I'm screwing up here. This sucks. Is this a new game? Yeah, just out on Steam. How's it going, Captain? I'm missing my timing here and it's frustrating. Scouting for race games, yeah. Month of Nigoro flash games, be prepared. Row of suggestions from F. Even has the guide notes. Yeah, they're all installed. Alright, this is gonna be this one. Alright, let's try this. Oh, holy crap. Well, I'm still alive somehow. I'm not alive. She's just still got a hitbox at that point. Okay. Well, it's just like you've got to do a lot to get to that phase, and there's not really much room to practice it. At least the music. I mean, all of the music in La Mulana is a mega banger. Helps you stay invested in the game. It looks so spooky here when it's in darkness, and then you finally see it, and it's just like, oh, I see. This is the boss. Not what I was expecting at first. This is very much a Japanese indie dev kind of boss design, and I appreciate it. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Panoko. Oh, that's dumb. I hate the hitbox on that. It lingers for so long, and it does so much damage. I just have to remember I have to wait forever for that phase. Well, it's not where I wanted to be. That sucks. Oh. Holy crap. That thing moves really fast. It might be a cycle. I think I just have to know. We really can't get out of her arms once you're down there. Our other option is, let's do this. Let's mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna try saving the firecrackers and see how well I can manage to DPS her down with the whip in the first phase. Start using the, I don't know. Keep the firecrackers for the last phase. Let's just see how quick the whip, because I don't know the damage numbers in this game. Let's see how many shots with a whip it takes her to get through the first phase, because it takes about like 30 to 40 firecrackers. Cheap fake Metroidvania doesn't even have a dash. It also has pretty janky jumps. Okay. We might be learning something, boys. Yeah, turns out not sitting in the center. Holy wow. 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 That is so much better than firecracking her. The whips do like 5 firecrackers worth of damage. Holy crap. Yeah, well, discovered the strat. Bum bum ba-dum. Now, if I could just, every time I jump, get it. Better step, boys. Nice. Now we just have to not die to the die beam. Holy crap. Of course. Yeah, I was like, okay, I got a plan. I'll just deboost through the two phases that I could, the two beam phases I can survive, because you can tank two beams with my HP. But I figured she might go on a pattern, but that was two beams back to back, so oop. Let me think. What can I really do for this phase other than just go fast? How am I going to make that jump? Alright, we're going to do... Here's what we're going to do. You know what this game needs? Cool backflip from Dracula X. Here's what I'm going to do. We're not going to attempt to beat Tiamat on this next attempt. I'm just going to practice jumping from one side to the other. We're just going to practice some platforming, which won't be great because she's going to shoot us. But it's either practice or do the whole fight and practice then. So let's practice at the start of the fight. I know I definitely got across the top once before, but it's too bad that you can't get the arena to look like this before you start to get more practice in. Well, this is rough. And that is tight. Alright, so you've got to wait. I see. I'm getting some info here. That's probably, if I'm not landing on this platform, I'm getting too close to the die beam. So you've got to be really close to the edge. Got to be really close to the edge, and you got to jump late. The second part of the double jump has to be pretty late. Okay. This section has to be like clean. The jumping up there has to be quick and clean, and it's tough. Gotta be cleaner than this. Okay, that worked out okay. You can just jump down at this point. Oh, that was not good. That also sucks. It's almost like you don't want to go. You got to go fast, but the faster you go, like, if he doesn't touch the platform, you're using up your double jump there. That's bad. Oh, okay. We're gonna do real attempts then. I definitely learned something there, so that's good. Will it be consistent for me? Doubtful. Don't think I got it consistent, but at least I have an idea of what I want to do. And I can tank 2 beams in the process, so... Yeah, La Mulana makes simple platforming more difficult. Like, the platforming in this game is just designed to be janky. Like, looking at those platforms as I was playing, like, a Mario game, yeah, like, doing jumps like that would be super easy. But not in La Mulana. Don't have the powered up whip for this fight. I feel sorry for you. One of the many things in La Mulana that, since it's not necessary, they make permanently missable. Sour, please. Nice. Sour nya. Oh, no way. Neon Peko. I like when she gets Dora and she says, Dora Neko. Oh, what is this? You gotta be kidding me. What? Did that show up on stream? I got the thing where I pressed a button on the controller and all the Xbox shit that Windows installs for you came up. And all of my input was ignored. So, sorry, now I have to uninstall. Because I did this once before. So can you just remove Xbox? Xbox Live, Xbox Game Bar. More options. Disable. Terminate. Where is off? It's not uninstallable because it's a Windows app, Forehead. Console companion? Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, I don't need any of Windows crap. The dealer doesn't do on me. I'm gonna press some buttons and see if it comes up. Alright, I might have uninstalled the thing that does that. Thanks, Microsoft. That's that section. It's just we're gonna have to tank it. I don't have another strat. Just gonna tank it twice. I'm gonna just try damage boosting through that for a bit. Because I practiced without the beam. And the beam is very high up there. I do not know how you make that jump. The beam is extremely high up there. You need to go down pretty low to jump from one side to the other, and the beams are there. But don't know. Do not know. First phase is down. I really hope this is just a 3-phase boss, because if there's an extra phase, I don't have a strat for that last one. I'm gonna be on like 10% HP if I even get there. Oh, this is pretty ab. It's not the HP threshold I'd want to be on for this going in the last phase, because I might only be able to tank one die beam now. Die in awe. Yab. The future is non-existent. Come at me. Pretty sure I'm just dead. I don't think I can face tank this. Oh, I face tanked it. Nope. See it. Double up was more than I could take. I also missed a few jumps. You need to hit like the perfect jump. Or you need to hit the double jump perfectly to actually hit her. Like, well, not perfectly, but you have to not jump too fast. Like, if you double jump too quickly, you have to wait for the first jump to go. It's really weird. I don't know, because right there it doesn't seem like I get much of the distance. I don't actually know the specifics, but a couple times I double jumped there and the whip wasn't in range. And when you're under pressure, because you know you're going to take the die beam, it's easy enough to miss the timing. All this time, the firecracker was bait. The whip is based. You gotta jump right where your little belly button is. Can use that as a visual cue. Right when your head is at the belly button. Yeah. Good. Ruins have returned. Never mind. Looks like you found good luck already. Oh. Kind of, but kind of not, because this last phase is awful, Lucario. But how are you doing tonight? By the way, I haven't officially announced it, but since Theo brought it up, we're gonna do an FM vanilla race on the weekend after Thanksgiving. Because Yimo's gonna join us for that one. It's gonna be super exciting. Doing pretty good. This boss fight is awful. Well, no, it's a good boss fight. It's just you got to be a gamer. Oh, Easter. Whoops. Yeah, the weekend after Easter. Yes, the next FM race will be in November. See you guys then. Be an ambitious schedule. Oh, don't you dare. Yeah, I found what the button is. I found what the button is that makes Xbox Live come up, and I still haven't fixed that. Yeah. Yeah, well, I missed out on some big damage there. Re-equip Star, thanks for the host. Oh, deboost strat worked. Thank goodness we got a refill after that. Oh right, I need oh, that would have been really stupid if I died there. You have to La Mulana talisman this for some reason. The Magatama jewel. I know exactly where this goes. I don't even need to look at my thing. Because I remember it was so vivid in my brain where this was meant to go. Let's save. The unfortunate thing about this area is you can't warp out of it to get immediately to a save, so we have to live on the way back. Can we redo? We actually can't. Unless I reload from save. I'm not gonna do. Rip Captain. Can't go back there. Ooh, this is interesting. Why is that lit up? Those were not lit up before. I lied, GG. See, that fight only took us 4 minutes. How do I warp again? There it is. Ah, yes. My favorite place, the surface. Well, as long as I'm not boss fighting, I'm not going to accidentally press the button. They changed the surface music. Well, the surface music changed. I don't know if that was from an update or... Man, the surface music was really good. Alright, I'm gonna actually check. We're gonna check. Oh. Interesting. Just did, Miss Fran, yeah. It was a nail biter. This is interesting. This is the La Mulana main theme, yeah. The Magatama Jewel. And the surface music changed. And those dudes' eyes are lit up. I have a good idea of where I need to go now. Yeah, progress almost accurate. I think we're going to be on a progress run. Hopefully. Just wait an hour before doing anything else. Yeah. Hopefully that's the start of much more progress. Yeah, these dudes did not have the eyes, the ominous eyes before this. Okay. I know where I have to go, but I need to recall how I actually get there. This is the part where you use the Magatama on every pixel. I have a really good idea of where I'm supposed to use the Magatama, because I remember vividly. If you check the game manual that comes with this game, it tells you all the items, and I knew I would eventually get something called the Magatama Jewel, and I found a place where the Magatama, like the yin yang symbol, was. I think I have to go there. Mangan Nyangan Jewel. But I'm trying to remember how I get there. I have to get to the top of Extinction. Ah, right, it's in Birth. Can I get there from this side? No, it'll be faster to go through, I believe it'll be faster to go through, Graveyard. Someone is giving you personalized tips, like secrets you weren't supposed to know. Well, and definitely older games, expected you, like they wouldn't have the in-game tutorials, which makes a lot of sense, because, you know, nowadays it's relatively trivial to just add like a tutorial section because you just not that hard. But when, like, games were programmed in assembly and needed to fit on, you know, as small cartridges as possible, like 0.5 megabyte consoles, or the ROM needed to be like a half a megabyte so that it would, you know, you didn't have to pay for the more expensive chip to get the full megabyte or whatever. Just made more sense to just put that information in a manual instead of coding all those tutorials and bloating your game. I mean, like, they didn't have tutorials because of memory limitations and stuff, but being on a little booklet made a cute routine did before popping in the game, yeah. Sad part was when you'd rent the game from Blockbuster and somebody stole that. I do. Yeah, there's the board. I do have. Don't worry. We do have this for reference later. I did come prepared. The board is up and loaded for when we need to do some science. S is also a banger. Alright. This looks like where one uses the Magatama Jewel because it's got the yin yang symbol up there. Excellent. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that did. But we used it. Yeah, actual first try. Are you impressed, Miss Fran? Because I think that's the first time it happened. First time, first try. Well. We need a lead now. I could just walk around and check, but... Take the Dragon Bone. Pointing Giant Statue. The 5th Sigil. Land watch over. Summon the Mother. Thou shalt not make it by thy power. Probably if we went to the... I was super impressed because I started to remember way simpler games when I got back to them for a while. Yeah, that place just stuck out to me in my mind back when before because we did so much trying to get to Tiamat. To get to Tiamat, there's some trolliness. Like you have to deal with a really trolly puzzle to unlock Tiamat. So I went everywhere. Also the stupid Chamber of Birth hidden wall. So there were certain things that stuck in my memory. Turn left, yeah. Turn left, swing your weapon. Turn right, swing your weapon. That one, I mean, thank goodness we made this board because I remember I got to a point where I was stuck. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go through all my notes and we're going to categorize stuff that we haven't found yet. Hints that we haven't connected the dots to. And I saw that and I'm like, you know what? This is a hint we got forever ago, but I don't ever remember applying it. And I wrote that down in like the short list. And that is something. Important rooms. Need to see it in action because I still understand how many people need so many notes. Need to try one of these games. This one is really tough. I feel like a good starter game is Super Metroid. If you've never played a Metroidvania, when did we stop whipping? There's a switch behind the statue here that I couldn't get to. We could check that. Let's see. I surely have a Magatama Jewel. I've got to have a note that's the Magatama Jewel. Magatama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. Okay. That's good. It's good to know. Mantra software. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's Gatekeeper. That's where we are right now. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. Waving the item on every cruise. I mean, we will come back to that. Don't worry. Don't worry. That could yet come for people who appreciate that kind of stream. Now I can remove the lead. Well, I guess this still is a lead. We have to figure out the glowing letters. Oh. Could that be... All right. I have a thought. I have a lead. Last time I played this game was December, which was 3 months ago. It's not that long. And I have... Let me check my Steam time for this game. Who wants to take a bet on my Steam time? Where's the /channel prediction? All right, let's put it this way. Over or under 100 hours? Over or under? I mean, I've highlighted all the VODs, so if you want to be a tryhard, you know exactly. I want to go here. Yeah, I know. You're just going to have to say in chat. Just make a guess. Like we did in ye old days. Man, this was my lead. I figured... Well, okay. Let's use the software. Which one of these is the scan? Nice. All right, we're doing good so far. We're doing pretty good after a 3-month hiatus. All right, now that we have the Mantra software, I do need to install that. I don't have enough free space. It's like me and my SSD drive IRL. I can't part with any of these. Good enough. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, my Steam time is 111 hours. 111 hours. And it's not like I've like AFK'd after stream one day. Like all of that has been on stream. Crazy. Okay, so this league panned out. Mantra software is done. Remove label. Put that in the solved. Oh, this is a good feeling. Moving stuff over to the solved is a good feeling. Pure and evil spirit. Okay, okay. This is we can totally do this now. Sounds like the La Mulana, yeah, the notes experience. That's a really good, a cute emo that is I added, the notes one. I like it. Okay, so one of these told me, okay, I am Phobos, one of the 4 philosophers. I am philosopher of life. The mother's power is to create. In the past, Tiamat knew and uncovered. Mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir. The elixir is in the hands of the pure mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Recite to her the incantation of life. Birth. To those that trick you, recite the incantation of eternal rest. Death. Alright. I know where to go. It'll be like going in circles and dying. It's a really fun game. So what I will say is this is one of the best, like my favorite game that I've ever played in my life. It's really good, but part of what makes it good to me is I feel like this is almost like a game made for a person like me, which is kind of hard to explain, but this is not a game for everyone. There are quite a lot of people who would, you know, there's a reason this game has the reputation it has, right? It's not a game for everyone, but it's a game that I find really appealing, and that makes it even more special that, like, indie developer would make a game like this that doesn't, you know, most people when they make a video game, they try and find, like, stuff that would have more universal appeal, right? You want to make a game that's popular. It's hard to be like, yeah, I want to make this game, and it's not going to go well for a lot of people, but maybe there'll be a group of people who will really enjoy it. I want to make this game for them. Not a lot of people would do that. Not a lot of game devs would. And the La Mulana game devs did. And that just makes me appreciate it more. You can definitely play like the first 40, like almost the first half of the game before it gets really like the super like brutal puzzles. You can play the first half of this game blind and appreciate just kind of like good puzzles that aren't excessively difficult. And if it gets to a point where you feel like you're too old, I'd recommend just bringing up a guide. There's apparently like a like a Steam community group that gives like hints that are meant to avoid spoilers in other sections. It might be time for a money farm. Shoot, did I write down my fairies? Shoot. Yeah, I'm worried that the bullets might like not become available after a certain point. Let me see if I actually wrote that in my notes. Ah, shoot. Nope. Hear the gears turning in Lamesa's head. Signed for by playing La Mulana. That's how I feel about Breath of the Wild and Xenoblade. But those are pretty popular, not as an indie, niche indie. There's a reason why I play Kaizo. I'm talking to someone who speed runs on the regular Forbidden Memories, yeah. A special breed. I need to remember how to make the money. Fairy. But let's go there before we proceed. Like I'm actually spoiler free in this game, which I did not intend to be when I started playing. I picked up this game with the impression that I would just look stuff up when it got walled in places, and for some reason I enjoyed it a lot more than I ever imagined I would. And it got to a point where I went pretty far before I started getting walled, and I was like, alright, I'm going to challenge myself. Well, the way I look at it is, I'm never going to be able to play this game blind again. And I don't have to finish it in, it's not like, oh, man, I got to finish this game as soon as possible. That's the only time I'm ever going to be able to play La Mulana truly blind. So, if it takes me 10 times as long playing it without a guide, fine. That's 10 times more entertainment I've gotten out of it. I don't know if I've ever... I mean, there's brutal puzzles. I don't know if I definitely never hated the game. I've probably gotten frustrated in some portions, but... I think, which is the Miracle... I think Miracle is the... Alright, so it's like an L. This is a software combination apparently I like. Let's see if that one gives fairy. Oh no, this is the key fairy. I've seen some people look up the best routes in the new Monster Hunter game to get the best map buffs before fighting, and I'm like, never going to play this game for the first time again. Why not explore and find your own routes through the map? But I guess maybe some people don't just enjoy that. Yeah, it's especially weird for me because I feel like I changed over time playing video games. When I was a kid, I was definitely those kind of people that you described, Miss Fran. Like young. Like, between 5 and 13-year-old SG4E. I would always buy the player's guides, and read through them, and then I'd play the game. I just found it more enjoyable at that time. When I got older, I enjoyed, experiencing a game and discovering. Discovery in video games became much more fun to me. But I definitely used to be the person who just looked stuff up. I haven't done this money farm in a while. People tell me there's a more efficient money farm. I do not doubt it. This kind of works for me. In the interest of continuing to stay blind, just do this. I still want to play, okay, that's weird. I just got an email. I never got an email on the millions of times I've done this money farm. I hope that Nero is still up for randomizer. because I want to play the randomizer for this game after I beat it, and I talked to Nero about it, and he was also interested. But this was back when I was playing. This was like a year ago. Well, 9 months ago when I was playing the game. I've taken 2 hiatuses in this game. I started playing, I believe, like July or August last year, and I played a lot. And then I put it down until like late October, I believe. The reason was I was very walled somewhere, and I don't know. Felt like I needed. It kind of just happened. It wasn't like intentional, but I just didn't play it for a few days. But it happened at a point where I was just out of ideas of what to do. Came back, and the hiatus, although maybe detrimental in other parts because you forget stuff, of course, was really for the best because it helped me. And I eventually broke through and made progress. You close to being done? It's me. How much longer until you're done? This is like Nero. This is like my DMs with Kawaii Nero. Apparently there's a crazy difficult area hidden somewhere in the ruins. Where is it? Where could it be? La la la. I have no idea. Oh, he knows. He knows, chat. Then I took another hiatus in December, but that one was 100% blame on Path of Exile. Because they had a bunch of limited time events that you could only play during December, and they were never coming back. I mean, they could come back, but it's really doubtful. I don't see them ever doing Endless Delve again, at least not for like a few years. Endless Delve. Endless Delve is not the greatest way to enjoy the game, so I understand it's not like an event they want to have often. But the flashback event was a lot of fun. And I think doing Endless Delve once, like to have them actually do Endless Delve once was fun too. It's something that people have talked about before as a potential fun way to play Path of Exile. But don't worry, huge 2.0 news coming somewhere along the 3.14 patch, right? We don't have to do this too much. I think I might just need to take one more trip after this, because I think I just need to buy 2 bullets. Oh, and I have to go to the place that sells the bullets for cheaper. I remember that. Gotta love the Slim D face. Yeah. That guy in the background. Let's go to Egypt. Yeah, so all these crosses are lit up now, so I probably either have a mantra or will gain a mantra that'll help me activate those somehow. Yeah, in spite of like the long breaks I've taken in this game, when you have over 100 hours in this game, it's just like I could close my eyes at night and I could just envision the ruins. Like I still know where everything is, and I can't forget it. Once you've played you've been in the ruins for 100 hours, I will always remember these maps. Yeah, This is pretty cool. Alright, so I just need to do one more trip. Buy the last magazine. One more money farm here and we're good to go. Back to making some progress. Alright, perfect. We are all gunned up for what it's worth. How am I going to get here? I've got to go through Goddess. Oh, I just remembered a hint. I just remembered a thing. My brain is working while I'm platforming. I'm trying to like compartmentalize in my head all of our working theories in La Mulana, because I do have a I know I do have a note about the last mantra, which I want to take a look at. I can't put two and two together. Oh, I didn't want to go here. Oops. Yeah, it made me think of it because this area has like a secret thing that you scan. Come on, La Mesa. Come on. You can get out of here. I know it. I know you can do it. Because they patched you. It's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, minor mix-up on the exits. The exit I want to go to is down here. That is... Hold up. Hold everything. Well, this worked out, because I would not have much reason to be here otherwise. Yep, the La Mulana Classic. The Destructible Wall. If this has something important behind it, it's not even on the map. How is that possible? I can't. It can't have anything important behind it. That would just be 2 BM. What? It's just a shortcut, but it's like a really funky shortcut. What? This has to be a shortcut that you can't get at the start. I've surely been whipping through this wall. Oh, you know what? You probably can only get it if you whip through this wall. All right. Well. Yeah. That's fine. Nothing that important there. Just a shortcut. I kind of figured because it wasn't on the map and I have the map software that shows in areas, it'd be really BM to put like a progression crucial item there. Okay, this is where I want to go, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, brief theory break. Now that I have the mantras, okay. Foot of the twins. At the goddess, at the foot of the goddess, staring at the collapsed tower. Should be here. Yeah, this one, the lone snake. Lone snake. A lone snake stands among spikes. It is the snake that protects enchanted words. It protects the enchanted words hidden by the giants. Just a thought crossed my head that could it be this thing? Is that a snake? This thing? Because this is spikes. And there's a thing here. I don't know how you get to that thing. But that would fit the bill. Anyway. It just crossed my mind and I wanted to think about that. Maybe to be determined. Not sure yet. When we start hitting walls, we'll do investigations. But I haven't had progress like this in a while. All right, this is a fake. This is someone who deceives me. So I'm supposed to what? Cast death? Reread my note here. Your mischievous spirit. Death. Birth and death to the others. Yeah. How do I cast it? Oh. I must Jed Pillar, maybe? Nice. Alright, now we switch to Birth. This is pretty cool. Oh, wow. It was all behind Tiamat. Yeah, I gotta take this to the gate. Yeah. Cause of this. Cause I have this hint. Let me put the software back on. Yeah, check out this hint. This game. I had it somewhere. 2 vessels. Yeah, so I've got to take this to the things that look like that. There's one at the start of the game, and there's one in Chamber of Birth, or the weird area. It's called Chamber of Birth. It feels so good when stuff clicks in this game. I haven't had this much stuff click since forever, because it clicks at the start. You do pretty well at the start, and then once you get mid game, boy, it really challenges you. This game, man. And this area is super easy to forget about too, because once you get warps, you're probably not going to come here. They're not even where I'm supposed to be. Alright, this is fine. Let's go to the other one first. How do I get there? Oh, I hope I never have to go to Twin Labyrinths again. That's one thing I hope for. Do I not have a warp to the Chamber of the Goddess? No, surely I do, right? Or not Chamber of the Goddess, but the weird place. Did it get taken out when I killed Tiamat? How do I get there manually? I have to think. It's been a while. Well, you could go... Okay, you can go to... one of them is go through the Endless Corridor. That's not the way you want to go. Because good luck with that. It takes forever to get through the Endless Corridor. This should be the easier way to go. Almost as if it's endless. Well, it didn't used to look like this. It's veiny and tentacly. Hold on. I have a hint for this. Hold on. There was a stone somewhere that said you will come back here and do something. Hold on. Ah. I might not have put it on my board. I might have to Control F my notes. Oh, this remix is really good. Yeah. The 18 plus bar La Mulana. We will see. Is it not? Hold on. Is it not the stone right here? Hold up. I swear it was a stone. Let me get my reader. When this land awakens, a wall will appear here. Oh. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. Well, there sure is a wall. I don't know. I'll try chanting Marduk. Marduk! Didn't do anything. Well, we can go through the other way. It's fine. It's fine. And I've been through the Endless Corridor so many times. To go through it again is nothing. Mildly inconvenient, sure, but fine. I'm gonna fill up though because the Endless Corridor sucks. Take a lot of damage. A wall did indeed appear there. A hint did not lie. Oh, let's see. This person used to say, "Come to me when the time is right." Well, you know what? They're gonna wall by an H wall. You know who we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen our girl. And a lot of stuff has changed. So our girl might have some tips for us. Actually, it seems my father is also sleeping eternally. Well, here we go. Who's ready for the SG4E typing stream? Mulbrook. After the Shrine of the Mother. Actually, it seems like these messages from Mulbrook sometimes you never see again, so I have to write them down. Seems my father is also sleeping eternally somewhere in these rooms. My father was an exceptional tailor, but he admired the philosophers, tried his best to become one. However, he wasn't cut from the right cloth, so to speak, and failed to become a philosopher. Maybe I have heard this one? He figured out a way to create amazing clothing that could become a treasure to the actually human race. Yeah. He figured out the tech. Technique. For eternal sleep on his own, and is waiting for the day when he could make the clothes. Okay. Mulbrook would like to help him fulfill his wish. Apparently, clothes fit me, even though he didn't make them yet. Okay. Mulbrook after the shrine. Okay. Actually, it seems my father is also sleeping eternally somewhere in these ruins. My father was an expert tailor, exceptional tailor. Admired the philosophers, tried his best to become one. However, he wasn't cut from the right cloth, so to speak, and failed to become a philosopher. He figured out a way to create amazing clothing that could possibly become a treasure. The human race has yet to create it, though. He figured out the technique for eternal sleep on his own and is waiting for the day when he could make the clothes. Mulbrook would like to help him fulfill his wish. Apparently the clothes fit me perfectly. Would you please search for my poor father? I got it all. Good night. I have to write this one down too. You found my father. Huh? You don't know where he's hiding? My father likes to play tricks. And he likes to cause trouble for other people. No wonder he didn't qualify. Being his daughter, Mulbrook has an idea of where he could be hiding. He likes to hide in places that don't look like anyone could go. Oh, jeez, that's great. That's great. Being his daughter. Has an idea of where he likes to hide in places don't know where he's hiding. My father likes to play tricks. He likes to cause trouble for other people. No wonder he didn't qualify to become a philosopher. Being his daughter, Mulbrook has an idea of where he could be hiding. He likes to hide in places that don't look like anyone could go. I got it. Do I have this one yet? 6 children were born of the tree. The 6th children, blue, were born of the tree of life that the 5th left behind. They were born of clay. They multiplied steadily. Giants were born, and they even made vehicles. Could fly. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that in the boss fight. They connected these ruins, tried to bring giants back to life, and went to war out really not clear what exactly this generation. Maybe because they were... Maybe Mulbrook. Okay. Gonna double check, make sure she doesn't have anything else. It looks like we have all of Mulbrook's wisdom for the time being. Mulbrook's father. Yep. And what was the Marduk? Chant these words. The child of gold who doth defy. Ah, okay, I see how this is going to work. Each of the bosses has a mantra associated with them that we're going to have to... yeah, I'm still going to go to the Shrine of the Mother again. We're going to try going through the other way. But... I don't have the stuff yet. I still don't know what those things are. Let's try chanting our mantras. There's got to be a way to activate those crosses now that they're lit up. It's a question of what do. The ruins have returned. They have indeed. Pop-Tart Cat. How are you doing? We made a lot of progress today. Like, after you beat Tiamat, you get so much stuff. You get so much stuff. I mean, I've got all the usable items, so if this is activated by something that's not a mantra. Could it be the pepper? So that's still requires some investigation. I guess I could try scanning it. I doubt that would work. Yeah, she is pretty tough. I eventually found that I could hit her with the whip if I jumped beneath her. It didn't seem to work. Well, The strat I had tried to use last stream when I played, and came back to this stream still working on, was to hit her with the firecrackers, because I couldn't figure out how to damage her otherwise. And I found if I used the whip and I stood in the center, I could hit her if I jumped right. And that worked pretty well. And then the last phase where she has the die beam, I just damage boosted that, because I couldn't figure that out. We beat her with just a sliver of HP left. I'm going to talk to the old man because he said I should see him. The wind sure is howling today. What does that even mean? Let's peek this room while we're here. I also went the wrong way. Oh no, I think this is the right way. See if this one changed at all. Oh yeah. It sure did. Yep, squid hand. Yep, I didn't really expect anything to happen in here. Now here's where we do damage boost strats. Because the axes hit you for a lot of damage. Like that. But everything else doesn't. Remember this eyeball thing that we totally cheesed? Because it took like... I shot it with guns. And it took like all of my bullets. And then finally died. Whereas everything else just dies usually. I mean, even bosses at the time were dying to like 1 magazine of bullets or so. Used 4 whole magazines, and then it died. I can't think that that's the intended strat. Yeah, when is Llama Launcher? I know you and Yoshi are working on that right now. How's it been, Nabs? I own La Mulana 2. I bought it. I bought it because of how much I enjoyed La Mulana 1. This is going to screw me, so I'm not going to do it. That 100%, this is where there was a trap before, so forget it. But I definitely will play La Mulana 2, but it's going to be after a break, maybe next year, several months away. Pretty good, that's good to hear. How do you like it in comparison to 1? Does it hold up as good as 1? The philosopher reveals the path only to the chosen one. In these depths dwell a great spirit. Alright, it's a new hint. This philosopher in blue text. Enjoyed it just as much. That's really good to hear. I was worried there might be a drop off because 1 is real. I've been enjoying 1 a lot. Path only to the chosen. More of the same goodness. Extremely satisfying and figured play things out. Did Nigoro ever announce the intention to continue the series? Is there any news on that? What are the chances of a La Mulana 3 in the future? Because I mean, they did bring it to Switch, so that 1 and 2, so that they're still making money off of it. Very different in some ways, though. I feel like this is probably irrelevant, so I'm gonna put it in the irrelevant one. Second one was crowdfunded, yeah, on Kickstarter, right? I mean, I would crowdfund a 3 if they could be convinced. How does crowdfunding work? Like, does the developer say like, hey, we want to make a game? That's how they do it, right? The developer does it. It can't just be like the fans are like, all right, we're gonna raise let's see how much money we can raise, and see if we can convince them. The developer that initiates it, right? Not the fans. What happened to my thing? I literally just wrote it. Oh, I have to move it to the top. Good work. Likely. Confident. Oh, right, I have these confidence labels. I mean, probably. Probably likely, not relevant. Yep, still working on it. It's been spread out over 2 hiatuses just because I've had different stuff come up. But we're finally delving in and finishing this game now. Not necessarily today, but before we take another break from it. Dev initiates with concept art and stuff usually. The fans all got the green fairy to farm for the Kickstarter goal. Excellent. I would totally back them. I've never backed a Kickstarter before. I'd make an account and give them money if we could get them to do La Mulana 3. Well, fortunately that little thing doesn't hit for much. That opens something. There's no way to get over there, huh? Maybe I could take the stair from the tentacle. Yeah, it does move. But that doesn't. Alright. Am I just stuck now? Well, we did move the switch. I think this is where I fell into. Alright, so that did change something. So it was not all for naught. I kind of want to explore the surface just a tiny bit. Because we've got the new music. The new surface music, maybe other stuff has changed. I believe I started playing this game back in July, and then I played a lot of it. Played for like a month. Not like every day, but like pretty much my streams for a whole month were playing this game. Then I got to Chamber of Birth. Well, I mean, there's definitely there's definitely brutal puzzles, as we all know. Chamber of Birth was like the biggest wall I had seen up until that point. So I ended up just putting it down for a while, and it worked out because it helped clear my mind, and I came back and we made progress again. And then I ended up putting it down again in December, reaching month 3 for us. Dang. Earth is very rough. I put it down in December because I wanted to play some Path of Exile events that would be limited time. Like they were going to be, you either play them for like the month they're active or you never get a chance again. So it was an unfortunate time, and that's when I just reached Tiamat. But it wasn't, it kind of worked out because we had made a lot of progress at that point, and it was obvious all that we had to do at that point. Like the walling port, like what was walling us at that point was just beating Tiamat. So I knew, you know, it's kind of self-contained where, okay, if I take a break here, I'll know exactly what to do when I come back. Let's beat Tiamat. That's what we just did today. And we're picking up and we're making the final push. Yoshi's computer's RAM died like 2 days ago. That really sucks. Does he happen to have one of the RAM companies with a lifetime warranty? I bought like Corsair RAM that does have that, and when it broke, they sent me new ones, which was really nice. No clue. Well, there wasn't anything here, but I'm glad I checked. What do I want to do now? I've got the... Maybe I should have used... Well, okay, let's go back to Extinction, because we activated something in Shrine of the Goddess with that switch. So maybe it opened up... Maybe it opened up the path. Can't really stream. This is not where I wanted to fall. Obvious I have to do something with the crosses that are lit up. Yeah, nothing happened here. Marduk. Thanks, Nabs. Hope you sleep well. Medicine of the mind, a yellow medicine stored in the vessel. we did change something, but it didn't give us access into here. The other thing I could do is I could go to Twin Labs and see if anything changed. The other entrance into... I mean, it could. It's unlikely, though. Oops. Yeah, that did not go where I wanted it to go. Or that I thought it would go. Try and think, where was the last entrance into the other side? It's not likely that anything is over there, at least I don't think, but it's worth a check. Maybe the other side of Twin Labs? Try to hunt down the mantras. I definitely got this. At some point, this statue here will do something. This one. At some point, this statue will do something. The fact that it points up is so concerning. There's that thing there. The fact that the statue points up is very concerning. Yep, point up. ちょっと待って。Words are hidden within, but must wait for them to present themselves. Yeah, probably holds a mantra, but who knows? We still haven't figured out the fifth sigil. The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will give soul to... I guess we could go back to the room. We didn't really look around more in... Dimensional Corridor. Must use all their strength. Yup. Holds a hidden power. Once you have filled it with the memories of all lands, the power will dwell in the Holy Grail. Apparently the Holy Grail is the only way to receive the powers of the Great Mother. Okay. I did have that one. This has been... I did go there and I did solve that. Good. So I did solve this. I think. Elixir... I picked up the Elixir of Life. The Mother holds the power of life. Okay. Split gates. Yeah. Tower of Ruin from Statue of the Goddess of Life. Yeah, we picked up that thing. We picked up that thing. And we picked up that thing. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. SG4E on December 6th said, "What if you're supposed to go to the alternate world and the room mirrored by the cross's location and do something there?" Okay, past SG4E, I'll give it a shot. Easier said than done, though. Because many places don't, like, mirror perfectly. The easiest one to get should be Mulbrooks. Like right here. Push buttons. Dance of life. So if I were to go to Temple of Moonlight, would I see anything weird? Well, Temple of Moonlight has its own cross. Well, that doesn't seem like a good lead. Oops. Yeah, I didn't take any damage. Oh, because I hit the bug first. I tried everything for Mulbrook. Mulbrook's Cross. Well, Mulbrook says you can go find my father. Sure, Mulbrook. These were placed later. Let's say that about the crosses. All were placed at a later time. This definitely activated after I killed Tiamat, so... feels like I'm supposed to do something with them now. I'm pretty sure I used all of these. I mean, I should use the mantras some places, I feel. Got 2 mantras. I mean, this one gate here looks very suspiciously like the thing I'm supposed to use. Yeah, split gate. I swear I'm supposed to do something here. Why does it not use this? Oh, let's have a chat with one of the philosophers now. Now that we've made progress, maybe they'll see something different. Same thing. What? This is new. Should you like to swap elixirs, let us first return it to the spirits. Be able to choose the correct elixir. What? Will you really return the elixir? I still have it. How's it going, Tapioca? This is bizarre. Why didn't... I still have the elixir, though. I wanted to swap it. But then he's like, nah, you want to swap it? Okay, sure, I'll take it. Okay. It's going really bad. Uh-oh. Game dev work? Well, I hope it gets better. I saw the Tapioca GitHub repo for, what is it, Lakeside? Like a cool game engine you're working on. Sometimes when I'm bored, I go to just like, you go to the GitHub main page and it's like, you click on Discovery or, I don't know, it has like a feed. And most of the time the feed is really bad. It's a bunch of stuff I have no interest in. But then Tapioca's, I mean, I follow Tapioca on GitHub. Maybe it showed up because of that. I do. Can you believe I don't have the right elixir? That's upsetting. Well, yeah, because this is the medicine of the mind. A yellow medicine stored in the vessel. Like, how do I get the secret elixir of life? Yeah, 2 vessels. I get this part. Well, let's go back to the place where we got the first elixir and see if anything's different. Well, they're back. Okay. Alright. We didn't do it right. Let's try again. RPG engine from scratch, gonna use it to make Dream Weird Story Mode Casino game. That sounds pretty cool. Story Mode Casino game. Is that like kind of music you would do? I listened to Miss Fran's music that she posted. Like the, in Pi's Discord, the spooky ambient music. It was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, same. And anything creative. Anything creative I'll never be able to do. Music, art. I've got a really good idea that I want to make one day. When motivation ever happens, I want to make like a Persona, well no, an SMT style Galgay. So it would be like it would be like SMT, but instead of demons, it would be okay. So the main character would be like a girl, and the story would be that whereas you have like the demons in SMT, she would be recruiting friends, and then the friends would be like the thing. Well, like basically, it would take kind of like the themes in SMT where it's like, you know, Pokemon style. You got to have a party, but the party is like anywhere between like 100 different things you could get in there. It's not like a set party that the game makes you have for story reasons. And you would recruit friends. So I just need a lot of art of anime girls, which I never be able to do. So rip. But if I ever made a game like that, I would just use filler, and then once I was actually happy with it, I'd just pay somebody to make like 100 anime girls, which would be pretty expensive, but worth it. Yeah, I know, right, Tapioca? Because all of that is super important for games, like art number one, but also like music. If for anything that's story driven, especially, it really needs music to set the different scenes. Somber ambient stuff. Story casino game. Alright, so back to the research board. I had prematurely marked this as done. Boy, was I a fool. The pure and mischievous spirit is not done. Good joke, game. If only this were done. Ruksali who plays pranks. There is only one with a pure heart. Maybe I'm supposed to chant because he says recite to her. That's the first thing he says. Maybe I'm supposed to chant to the pure and mischievous spirit first, and then death to the others after. Let's try this. Alright, so we did that one first, and then we have to sing death to both of these. I mean, that could be the Seductress. I think the one in the center is. Ah, naruhodone. Yeah, now that we chanted birth to the first one, or birth first and then death second, it still looks yucky green, but that's not what I wanted. Don't tell me I have to go back there every time to that old man and say, would you like to give up the elixir? Yeah, I have to do it. Yup. Oh, there's worse things to have to deal with. In the scheme of La Mulana having to make a tiny little backtrack, well, it's not tiny, but it's better this than swing your weapon right, swing your weapon left. Children of souls long departed. Would you like to give up the elixir? What's the matter, trainer? Is that the wrong elixir? Should you like to swap elixirs? Let's first return to the spirits. Yeah, I'd like to swap, because apparently I didn't do it right. Let's try I don't know. Let's try a slightly different order. Back to the gal again. Plus, like, if I was making a game, I'd want it to be, like, super cute. I'd like it to have really cute art. That definitely can't do that. I don't know what, like, the RPG engine... Well, you know, there is, I did find this one website that's, like, open art. Just a bunch of artists who, like, do the equivalent of open source for their art and let you put it in games or whatever you want. That's probably better than just doing, like, the stock assets that come with, RPG Maker. I thought it was pretty cool. I looked at it a little bit. Some of it looked pretty good. Open game art is solid, but it's hard to get a full game's worth of consistent assets. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Because most of the stuff that I found when I looked at this website was, you know, there'd be some good stuff, but like, yeah, it'd just be like artists. They do like, you know, they might put a couple like game sprites here, but yeah, like Miss Fran says, you're not gonna get like a whole wealth of assets from the same like creator to have the consistency across your game. Yeah, too piecemeal. Does Unity Store have like an art? I never tried to work in Unity, so I'm unaware of what resources they have. I didn't realize they had like where they sold like game assets for Unity. All right, birth. What if it's something Omega Big Brain and that's actually like the Seductress? Doubt it. This has to be the Seductress, but who knows? What would be the pure and mischievous spirit? Who's ready to get the same trashy medicine of the mind again? Yep. Alright. I've got to use the medicine of the mind and open my mind. And think of something different. The huge market. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Chant a spell to the spirit who holds the secret. I don't know, let me try chanting life to the wall, I guess. It's definitely these three things here. No, I didn't switch. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. I just cast a birth spell on the statue and it didn't work. Didn't do anything. Too quick for the eyes. That which continues to move even after time has been swapped. Defeat the unseen enemy and the elixir of life shall be bestowed upon thee. Yeah, I think I did that and that's what opened up this door in the first place. Because where I was standing to get the stand and they put the vessel up and that used to be blocked and I think this hint refers to opening that up. Gates. Bruce Lee, who likes to play pranks. Yoxi, who seduces men. Bikini dances. There is only one with a pure heart. Identify the seductress. Identify those who are truly pure. What am I missing here? In the past, there were those that saw this power. Tiamat knew an unmatched them. The mother's power can be obtained with the secret elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Yeah, I know that. Recite to her the incantation of life, birth. To those that trick you, recite the incantation of eternal rest, death. The mother's powers cannot be obtained unless you have the true secret elixir. Alright, new plan. New plan. We reset the elixir. We come here. We give the offering to, or chant the spell to the pure mischievous spirit, which I still think is the first one, the left side one. We immediately go to the thing here, and we see what the elixir looks like, and we see if it's the same thing. We keep checking back. Will it work? Probably not, but maybe that'll help lead us to the right path. I wonder how much it costs to like get art for your game. Probably pretty expensive. Probably depends on the art too. Like, you're making a pixel-based game. Why am I here? Making a pixel-based game, probably cheaper. Go on Fiverr. If I wanted to get art, I'd go on Pixiv and I'd get Pixiv people to make it for the full anime girl experience. I don't know what they charge, but typically is more if you want like full character design, I guess. What's the matter, trainer? Is that the correct elixir? Yep, that's not. Now the good news is if you're a programmer who needs art and you want to make a game, you're going to pay a lot less money, probably, commissioning the art than if you're a artist who wants to make a game and want to commission a programmer. I missed the jump. So if you go on DL site, which is like it's like a Dojin or like fan game site. If you go there, there's a lot of games that are just like visual novels more or less, or very, very, very limited gameplay. And it's mostly like, for stuff like that, where it's like the games are predominantly art. Don't know about that. I mean, I don't actually know what the numbers are, but it probably depends on how much art you need if you're the programmer, or how like complicated you want the game to be. I really don't know what art costs. Like, I've never commissioned anything besides emotes. Like my emotes cost like $20 for 3. This is a pretty good deal, but I imagine non 32 by 32 art assets would be a lot more expensive. Chanting Birth. And now we go over here. Damn it, it's nothing. So it doesn't show up here until all of them are dead. Alright, what if we tried the dancer in the center first? The only thing that's going through my mind is just different orders. It's the same yellowish goop every time. But it's three things, so there's only one order left to check. Emote artists are pretty underpaid for how much money the big streamers make, but they can get away with volume because they're popular. Less popular people charge little because small streamers can't afford a lot of competition. My artistic ability, alright, let's see. This making, oh, I thought it was going to be memeing about corn. I thought it was going to be a clip from the corn stream. I mean, this doesn't look bad. It's better than what I could do. If I drew something, you'd have no idea what it is, but this is, I see trees, I see grass, I see a character in a house. I guess that's rug. At first I thought it was lava, but it's rug. And a brick walls on their house. I thought he was burning alive. The floor is lava. Back to Dimensional Corridor. Art in a game. Must obtain the right answer with your own hands. That's an odd way to say it. Even random friends of mine have played with items that have my art and didn't know it. Oh, didn't know what it was, I see. Was it like pixel-based art, Miss Fran, or I don't know what the term for non-pixel-based art is. High res. Because for sure, pixel-based art is harder to identify. Yeah, pixel-based art. Like I don't know how people make stuff that looks good in small resolutions. I liked that mod a lot when I played it. Oh, Starbound, I missed your first message for some reason. I guess I have some stuff in my the most popular Starbound mod. It's decently popular. Join the community Discord to contribute. That's cool. Rio had mentioned that game as like a good co-op game, I remember. Looked at the I looked it up on Steam. Looks pretty cool. Okay, what if we start with this one? And then the last one should be these. Did a bunch of weapon remakes. Some of them weren't too great. Rapier stood out to me as being very much unrapiery. Let's see. Oh, is you're the one on the right? Is this a comparison, or is these the ones that were before? Yours is on the right. Before and after. Okay, yeah, I think it looks better this way. I like how, like, particularly I like the, I guess, like, the hand guard is what it's called. Makes it look more like that. A hand guard that you put in. Also, it looks thinner, which associate with rapier swords. It's still the same yucky color of green. What am I missing here? What am I missing? What if I grab it down here? Hey JDP, thank you for the host. I'll check up here and see if there's any other pure mischievous spirit looking things. I mean, there are here. But what if I chant? A true La Mulana experience, yep. Chanting my way to the secret elixir of life. I'm gonna control F in my notes just in case I miss something about elixirs. Secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. It's the sound you get when you've searched through your notes. Well, there's one permutation I haven't checked, and that would be the two permutations. There's two, I guess. Death. Yeah, whichever one I was chanting. I don't know either. I think it was death. There's a permutation where you put the other spirits in the middle. Arrive, spam all mantras, it doesn't work, leave. There was that place in... There is a mural. Well, I want to figure this out first. Actually, I came here to check. Okay, I have to go back here anyway. I had gotten sidetracked. Dimensional corridor. There is a Marduk statue. I haven't tried yet chanting. Oh, you can warp in here now. You can warp in here now because it's no longer under the control of Tiamat. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a Marduk mural in the waterfall place. Maybe I'll try that. But I did want to check if there's anything where Tiamat fight took place. I think it looks different. But I don't see a wedge. So we're gonna check the like Asura looking enemy first, and then the pure spirit second, and then the dancing one third. And if that doesn't do anything, which it probably won't, 'cause I think I'm missing the crux of this puzzle. If that doesn't work, then I'll try the dancing thing, and then the spirit, the pure mischievous spirit. And then the Asura enemy. And then we will have tried all the permutations. So we'll be able to check that off as a possibility at that point. Bum, bum. Alright, so the Asura looking thing first. I don't really have any basis for why any of this would work, which is why I'm not confident about it doing so. It's still that green looking crap. Alright, last permutation to check, and then we'll have to think of a different plan. This thing first. Nope. Okay, I believe this is Marduk. No, it's Mushusu. Marduk's higher up. I think he's at the top. Oh, it's right, it's not Marduk, it's the beast belonging to Marduk. Well, that's probably not going to work. We need to find the actual Marduk. gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. This game, man. This is Mulbrook's dad. How was I supposed to know to come here? The reason I came here was I was gonna the first cross. The crosses are lit now. The first cross I ever found was in Gate of Guardians or Gate of Guidance. So I was like, well, I'll go to the first one. Maybe you have to activate them in order. So dumb. La Mulana, man. Who knows if I'll ever be able to see this again, so I'll have to write this down. How did you I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I found you. Everybody knows about Dracuet. Great in Rolling Stones. One who I am the one. I created a treasure. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. It is forbidden treasure that... Well, to be fair, Mulbrook did say he likes hiding in places that you wouldn't want to go to, or you think people wouldn't go in. And I kind of just like pushed Mulbrook's stuff off, like, oh, that sounds like something I should deal with later. Because at the time we were talking to Mulbrook, I actually had a lot of working theories about what I needed to do, and none of those panned out. Forbidden... It is forbidden. It is a forbidden memories treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. Well, you gotta give me more hints than that, Mr. Dracuet. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. I wait beyond. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the... You've got to be kidding me. It's a great description. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Oh, this is like lore. You gotta go back and think about the lore of all the murals that we read. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. It goes on. Wait. Well, nightfall would you'd think would be moonlight. Wait for Nightfall, Temple of Moonlight. Nightfall in blue. Wait for Nightfall blue. In front of the statue. This one's tough though. That is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without How did you find my name is Dracuet? I am the one who could not become a philosopher. I created a treasure, but double checking my notes, because who knows we'll ever hear this again. But it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. It is a forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor heard. Should you seek it, visit me here. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. Wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. I mean, it has to be Temple of Moonlight. You can't make... Oh, you can't go back in there now. You cannot go back in there. Nope. I hope you wrote it down. I hope you wrote it down. That's brutal. Moving that at the top of the unsolved mysteries. Well, let's go to Mulbrook and see what she says if we say we found her father. Yeah, no kidding, Mulbrook. No kidding. A statue that does not have to do with any puzzles, you say? There are lots. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age may... Oh, yes, I do. I do. Okay. Yeah, those are the crosses. But this is pretty tough. La Mulana does not disappoint. Mulbrook think someone from a later age made them. Do you recall any statue? A statue does not have to do with any puzzles, you say. There are a lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them. Put them up. Do you recall any that look like that? We need to repeat. Good night. Dracuet. I am the one who could not become a philosopher. Created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. Forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Mulbrook. That could be Mulbrook. Come to the gate of night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this will work, but what if I fell asleep in front of them? Because that would be like the darkness of night, huh? Let us sleep in front of the puzzles. Gozer, it didn't go well. I don't know if I get that reference. What was Gozer from? Sure enough, it didn't work. Oh, Ghostbusters, okay. Well, Moonlight fits thematically. She needed in the inflator room. I've got this. How's it going, Tager? Just make sure that none of my equipment blows up in the meantime. Because we won't be able to clean it up. For whatever reason, that's good game design. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We made a lot of good progress today. But it's given us some tough puzzles now. I gotta figure out how to activate these crosses. All these crosses said they were placed at a later time. I don't have a mantra to deal with them. And it's less inhabitable than Chernobyl somehow. It's also pretty good is the time when you built like 50 drink machines and it somehow made people more thirsty. That was pretty good. Overdrinking is a serious problem. So in Metroid, in Super Metroid, there's a section that looks very similar to this because I played Super Metroid for the first time ever last week off stream. And you throw a bomb and it opens this area up. So I thought, as soon as I saw that in Super Metroid, I thought, what if La Mulana is a reference to this? But it turns out it's not. Yeah, Super Metroid I played for the first time. It was when my computer monitor was broken. Like just like 2 weeks ago, my computer monitor, which is also like what I use to play all my old video game consoles, just like stopped working. Like I turned it on one day and had a really bad sparky sound come out, and then it wouldn't turn on after that. But I had owned it for over 10 years. So all things go eventually. So I decided in the meantime to hook up my SNES in my bedroom on my bedroom TV. I haven't played video games in my bed since like high school. I just like I stopped playing like when the Wii era came out because the Wii era. Also because I moved off to college, but the Wii era just wasn't great to play video games in bed anymore because you're constantly waving the motion control thing around. But I hooked it up in my bedroom for just a little bit and be like, what if I played a game tonight in bed under the covers? And that was max comfy. I decided to play Super Metroid. It was a lot of fun. Super Metroid stole from La Mulana. Come on, Nintendo. I don't know why I'm here, by the way. We've just got to come up with some ideas. Alright, well, I'm almost dead, so let's fix that. My in-game time for Super Metroid was just under 10 hours, but I must have played at least 15. It was really good though. I enjoyed it. Would recommend. Funny thing about La Mulana is like an hour after you finish it, you will forget literally all of the solutions. Well, that doesn't bode well for me one day playing the randomizer then. Wait for nightfall. What could that mean? What does wait for nightfall mean? In front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers, which has to be Mulbrook. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. A statue does not have to do with any of the puzzles you say. There are a lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. Yeah. They really feel like the crosses, but I'm missing the activation here. It could be something like I don't have the mantra that activates them as well. Love that game to bits. I'm watching this trying to remember what the statue is, and I'm like, who is Dracuette? He is like the one who should not be named, apparently. He made a forbidden magic. What if the old man told us something now? No. Zelphood is rarely useful. I have to think of what nightfall means. I have to think of what nightfall means. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Not this one. Wait for nightfall, and nightfall is in blue. Which one of these? I mean, the Temple of Moonlight feels like it would represent Nightfall the most, but Tower of the Goddess, Tower of Ruin, Chamber of Birth, Labyrinths, Dimensional Corridor. I'm gonna Control F the word night in my notes. Maybe it's symbolic of something. I don't know, but guess what? You guys aren't going to believe this. Only place in my notes where the word night appears is the words of Dracuet himself. There could be like a map that's called Nightfall. I gotta think back to my La Mulana lore. Well, there's that one area in... Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Dracuet's Wisdom. There's one area in here that has a very suspicious holy area. Where is Batman? Wait for nightfall. Oh yeah, well that never gets old, that one. Oh, we can make nightfall here. It really feels like a stretch, though. Oh, I did it again. Yep, we can make nightfall here. But I still want to check this one place first. Something very suspicious about that holy area. Sus. Among Us. Yeah, well, let's try making Nightfall come and inspecting all of the giant statues. But that doesn't. It contradicts Mulbrook's hint, which is odd. Which is one who guards travelers. Who would guard travelers? Hermes? There is a statue to Hermes who protected the twins in Twin Labyrinth. But I think this is a solid lead. Let's check this first. This is a banger we haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I don't know. Can't remember if that's Nightfall. Doesn't seem that likely because there's two that fit. You know, the stars would fit. I forget exactly how to operate the Sky Disc too. This puzzle, man. This room right here. That room right there. Oh, I see. I didn't actually make it be Moonlight because I had to do this. Whoops. Yeah, like stars and the moon both represent night, so... Let me check something really quick. Moon. I mean, it's close to the star. Let me see what all these hints were. Neighbor Sky Disc, Giants, Sleeps Under the Stars. Which one is in the moon? Bell in the Sun, Pierced Chest. Prayed to the Land of the Moonlight. I don't think this is it. Cyberpunk's patch notes. For nightfall. The one who watches over travelers. That's probably not Mulbrook the more I think about it, because it's a very odd way to refer to her. We wouldn't really need to seek her out. We've already known about her. Zelpud could fit in that, like, description as well. He's not got anything for us. You know, I could go to Zelpud with, I don't know if I did, if I brought him the mind thing. I wonder if I ever talked to Zelpud with the mind drink. Most bizarre thing ever right here. Yeah, I think these are done. Yeah, even though these represent birth and death, this puzzle is, there's nothing else to be done here. We still have to figure out the elixir puzzle. I don't know why I'm back here. Why am I back here? Oh, right. I was going to talk to that guy and see if... Which is doubt. Doubt he's going to say anything smart, but... Let's go to Zelpood with the medicine of the mind. Thanks, Zelpood. Not a Mountain Dew guy. This is also a relatively new mural. I don't know how to make it nightfall. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. I mean, this looks like the gate. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. What does that mean? I remember what puzzle this is now, the worst one. Can't be any worse than where the finger points and Anunnaki refuses to gaze. Cannot be worse than that, but we'll see. The night is still young. Oh no. I'm just gonna go to places I haven't been to in a while. I think I need to find the one who watches over travelers. Easier said than done, right? Well, this is not where I wanted to be. I can't remember where that takes me. I'm probably just go. It's got to be. Where am I now? Echidna's chamber. That'd just be the top of Ruin. Wait for nightfall. I'm gonna Control F travel my notes. Nothing really stood out. Aren't there more people here before? It's 4 a.m. Has there been progress? Not for at least a few hours. Define progress. I guess when we found Dracuet, that was progress. Shoot. I just thought of a statue. I can't get to it. Oh, I might be able to get to it from this side. No, I'm just gonna go through Egypt. Go through Egypt. With the etchy layer. Nah, it's still just how you remember it. Yeah, this guy right here. Wait for nightfall. Check for hidden walls. Also, this game, if you punch some walls, you get zapped. Yep. It's La Mulana. How can I make nightfall happen? I wonder. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. This is called Darkness Approaches. Helpful anime image of that. Let's see it. Oh, it's for eclipses, rip. Could try to hunt down more mantras. A statue that no puzzle used could be the pointing up statue. Maybe that's active now? How do I wait for nightfall? I don't know. Let's go there and see if it rings any bells. Nothing changed. There's nothing. nothing above this giant. What are you pointing to? This game tries too much. Set your system game time to nighttime and then boot up La Mulana. There's no way it would be that bad, right? Sounds like a good idea. I have no memory of this place. GIF. Could be that evil? I sure hope not. You have to remember it's also a Switch game, right? So at least it has to be something you could also do on the Switch. I guess. Switch is portable. Could be like that. Could be that Pokemon that evolves when you turn your 3DS upside down. Is that real? Is there actually a Pokemon that evolves when you turn your 3DS upside down? That is dumb. I have heard that. Turn it on at midnight in your bed. In the Switch version, if you don't solve the puzzle immediately, she solves it for you. Hey bro, do you need some more hint stones? Luigi wants to know. Like, honestly, right now I'm in just explore and while we think mode. Wait for night and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Wait for night. Yeah, that's true, but sometimes you just need to run around. Inkay, that's the Pokemon. Does it at least have to be a certain level? Saw it on the Ironmon dock. How do you evolve it in emulator? That's the real question. Turn on easier evos. Turn the computer upside down. Look at all this dust. Does anybody dust in Gate of Illusion? Options the road to the console. I guess so, yeah. If the XS have a gyroscope, so there must be some way to emulate the gyroscope. I was here for a long time. Yeah, this is a pretty brutal place when you first get here. The music is good, but it will drive you crazy. SG went live. You getting the bugged Twitch notifications again? If this game didn't have 10 out of 10, everybody would quit it. These were essential jams. No. I have no control over those, but it's very odd. Very odd that you get those. I mean, there's statues here. And 420 uptime. Nice. Maybe if I go to the dev hidden behind the goddess, maybe he'll tell me. He's gone. Why is he gone? Why is the guy gone? Had one notification go off 5 seconds before I ended for the day, and the guy who got it was there the entire stream. Yeah. I mean, I even look at my drop frames, and I haven't had anything happen over the past hour or so. Had to go make La Mulana too. Game's good enough. Time for La Mulana too. We could go back to this. Well, Dracuet, I don't know, man. But we could get off of Dracuet and look at these other things. Chamber of Extinction. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one either. Hey, Master Zed, how are you doing? Now we know about this one. I wonder if I could somehow get the Elixir of Life. Does that even do anything for me? Tired, but alright. Top elephant idol is not sacred in this room. Go figure. Yeah, just be able to take a screenshot. That was very odd. Oh, that's odd too. Where the image was when you checked it? A little less annoying. Crosses are definitely lit up. That we know. Back to the grind. Hey, Neko. Here it is. The lake created by Magella and Futo. Ribu carries the water to the tower. The place where the finger points. And Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. What a hint. The best puzzle in the game. Absolutely brutal. Team feet. Inside the giant. The foot of the twins. Maybe you're supposed to collect these in order? Second mantra is at the foot of the twins. At the tip of the feet that connect the two. The foot of the twins. The tip of the feet. What? Thought I walked through there for a second. There was a place at the start, well, a place that I knew about, because it had a symbol for the Magatama jewel, in the rooms that are at the top here, and then that made this thing light up, and then we came here, and that's how we got the mantra software that lets us cast mantras. I don't know if there's other stuff to do with it, it's quite possible. Yeah, at least we're gonna get more mantras too. It's something. Apparently you can also use it on stairs, that might be good info. Judd pillar right here. I think I'll go back to Endless Corridor and explore, double check the areas where, like the small sections of Shrine of the Mother that we have access to now. I still need to remember how you get to the other side of Shrine of the Mother. Well, that was one side. Never find the correct juice? What do you mean? Oh, that yes, I've already forgotten about that. The answer is no. Sadly, no. Yeah, there's a moon here. One of the statue that is unrelated. Come to the gate of night. What does it all mean? That puzzle is really weird. The one where you get the fake juice. Like, I'll probably have to do a note review session off stream, or I don't know. I don't really have any leads right now, which is typical of La Mulana. But there's more stuff to consider now, because before it was just, well, just beat Tiamat, which we did, because that was the plan of what we needed to do today, and it turned out to be not that bad. We got a lot of stuff unlocked. It's just a matter of trying to think of the stuff that unlocked and what we can do with it. We also have access to this weird area, but apparently very limited access. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, shoot. I got so excited, too. I thought maybe I could get over there. But I cannot. Feels really bad. Yeah, it's La Mesa is just too thick to get in there. But you'd really think like you could, because look, there's like these little platforms. So I thought, wait, I'm supposed to use these platforms to get up here. But it does not seem like it. I could chant a spell. Marduk. Well, we did turn on a what if there was a way to blow that up? I'm as you're as intrigued as me. I'm trying to remember how I get to that other zone. I thought there was one in Twin Labyrinths. Might be. Can't think of any other exits. It's got to be a bait by Zelphood, but the wind is howling. What can I make of that? I've gotta think. I've been there before. Could be Eden? I'm just looking at all the maps here to, I don't know, come up with some ideas. Sometimes it's like that. Big wandering. I just realized that's a so stylish emote. That's really cute. Yeah, like I suppose my plan right now is I want to go through the easier way is hopefully I can go through a door like where Nuwa was. I think that's the boss's name, to get to the top of. This isn't gonna work. This is just like busy work to maybe come up with other ideas, but like what if we went over here? Up to Nuwa. What does it say again? Spirit. Imagine I could get to there. Imagine. What if it's something stupid like I noticed, this is concerning me, but for future reference to myself, I've noticed that the Jed Pillar or the mantra software has a no mantra setting, which is this. What if that's how you learn new mantras? You go to those places where they say they are and you just no mantra yourself and you learn a mantra. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the no mantra setting had a use. This is annoying though. This is Echidna's lair. Do I have a chamber? Do I have oh, could this be where the giant is pointing to? Yeah, there's definitely like, let me get real close in here. Well, it looks to me like there's a switch behind it, but maybe not. It looks to me like there's a switch behind this. This one I got just going into the Endless Corridor one day. It appeared on a tablet. I haven't seen a and then the other two I got on the same tablets, but they appeared after I talked to the philosopher in Dimensionless Corridor. But we couldn't actually cast these until we beat Tiamat. Tiamat gives you the Magatama Jewel, and the Magatama Jewel gives you, or leads you eventually to the software, which lets you set It gives you this menu in your PC to cast them. Let me see what this said again. Yep, that. Yep, okay. Well, I have done that. That is a puzzle. Alright, we still need to figure out how we get, like, the last seal, or... Where's that one hint that said path will open up for? I still don't know what I use with the medicine of the mind. But that's not the elixir of life. No. Yeah, so I need the medicine of life, the elixir of life, but no matter how I kill these, I'm missing something. Okay, one thing I haven't tried is, what if you just kill some of these? What if I leave it to one? I don't know. It looks like the same trash medicine still. No. For the headache you get for trying to figure out this game. It'd be pretty brutal sometimes. Would you like to swap elixirs, Smile? What does this mean? If you are truly the chosen one, you must obtain the right answer with your own hands. Means no mince. I wonder if I'm meant to kill them. Okay, let's go back. Let's try killing them after we do the summon. Or cast the spell. Because they do sit in that bubble for a second. And I have a hint somewhere that says you have the power in your own hands. So not only are we going to chant them death, we're going to administer them death. Death comes. I'm going to go to them. And I'm going to call out death, which is... Feel the thrill of the void. And as I say void, I'm going to whip them senseless. That's my plan. The future is non-existent. Oh, you will long... What are I think I mixed some of them up. Is that what that one is? What is the one that says... Isn't there one about the future? You will long for non-existence. Yeah, that is how it goes. I thought there was one about the future. There's definitely one that's feel the thrill of the void, right? What's the third one? Alright, let's try this. Feel the thrill of the void, you will long for non-existence, meaning is an illusion. Alright. I've got death. Alright, let's try it. It didn't work. Yeah. I think it's just those three. What happens if I leave? Theoretically, what would happen if I leave? If I left? If I leaved? Does that Asura thing come back? No, it's good. It's gone for good. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Chotto matte kudasai. Okay, it's still gone. Alright, this isn't going to work, but I've got a new plan now. I've got a new plan. It's not going to work this time. It's not going to work this time, but it might work next time. Maybe the elixir will be some really crappy flavor now. Ah, nice piss yellow. Just like I've always wanted. I have a legit idea now. This is the strongest lead I've had in the past like 2.5 hours. We got to go see our friend again. And he's gonna patronize us about the elixir thing again. What's the matter? Is that the wrong elixir? You should be able to figure it out. I returned the elixir. Alright, thanks. Like, come on, you got 100 hours in La Mulana. You got this far. You can figure out some more obtuse puzzles. That reminds me of a puzzle, Luke. Imagine a Professor Layton game, but it's this sadistic with puzzles. I'm not sure, Miss Fran, but it feels like it is. The fact that the guy lets you give it away and it's not called the elixir of life, where everything else that all the other hints ask for the elixir of life, and this is like medicine of the mind. I think it's useless. You want a hint? You got this far. Figure it out yourself. Alright, I'm gonna finish them off with my own hands. And then I'm gonna chant death. Death. Here's a hint, don't die. Hey, Chin. Yeah, that's a good strategy. It's still piss yellow. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Had a lot of fun. We're like 115 hours into it now. Nah, it always worked like this. That's odd. It lets me kill it and still chant. But I got excited the first time it happened because I thought, ooh, that might be a lead. Because the hint says you've got to do it with your own hand. Actually, you know what? It's been a while. Why don't we return to the board? We need something fresh. We need a fresh idea. Dracuet is just cursed. Like this is like good luck with this. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Under the gate of night. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do this yet. This one is bad. Good luck. Yeah, this one. Look to the weapon in thy hand. The key to awakening lies within. Oh, that's probably... This was probably awakening Tiamat. Yeah, this hint might actually be done. Not gonna take it off unsolved yet though. Yeah, don't you love like ding 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 ding? That's really cute. The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will give form to the soul. Okay. There will be a wedge there. I never saw a freaking wedge. When this land awakens, a wall will appear. Yeah, we know about that. New power to create this wish is not granted. Great gatekeepers of hell, Oxface. Yeah, I did that. Let's focus on the elixir of life puzzles. The mother's power is to create life. In the past, there were those that sought this power trying to imitate it. Tiamat knew none could match the mother. The mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Recite to her the incantation of life. For those that trick you, recite the incantation of eternal rest. The mother's powers cannot be obtained. Identify the seductress, identify those who are truly pure. Rusali, who likes to play pranks. Yaxi seduces men. Dakini, who dances seductively. There's only one with a pure heart. What if I just come in here and I chant birth on the other ones? Like, what would happen? What if I chant death on the first one, actually? There was another one about the pure and mischievous spirit. Where is that? Yeah, because I also have in my notes this one. I have in my notes this one. A kind of mischievous spirit, a lonely and mischievous spirit. She means no harm with her mischief, no damage done by unintentional mischief. So that thing that's all the way to the left of the room doesn't do any damage to you. So I assume that was the pure one. Marduk, yep. I assume that was the pure one, but I mean, there's one that one of these is Yaxini. I don't know. Could it be bait? Could it be bait and we actually are supposed to use the yellow liquid for something, but we don't? I don't have any hints. I don't have any hints that tell me like what I'm supposed to do with the yellow liquid. Marduk. What are the ones about driving the wedge? Don't I have hints about driving the wedge? Irrelevant? It might be time we revisit the irrelevant ones. The philosopher reveals the path only to the chosen one. In those depths dwells a great spirit. I don't even know what that doesn't have any. Father's laptop yet. I never found what this is about. Take the mirror into thy hand. It will reveal the truth of the ruins. There's a hidden side to every room, and the two sides become one. Enter the darkness. Descend, proceed forward, ascend, jump in this way. See, I think that's how you get the mirror, because that's kind of the path you have to take in Chamber of Extinction to activate the mirror shield. Or it's not the mirror shield, but the mirror thing. Don't actually command. Mu is the nameless one. I'm into something with this room. This is like the part of the game where it just stops giving you hints. I have all of the hints here. that I haven't figured out yet. Like, there has to be something to do with these crosses. Umu Dabrutu. I really love the Miko emote. I checked the notes. Hey, Mikons. Thanks for the good luck. I checked the notes and did not come up with any ideas. All right, let's do something really dumb and just come in here and chant the wrong mantras and see what happens. It does go perfectly with that song. Let's do something really dumb. Also, this is probably faster to go this way. How are you doing, Mikons? Yeah, I think this is faster to go this way. We've never had like a situation like this before where you talk to a philosopher and they let you undo something. So the fact that it lets me undo it makes me feel that it's not progression. You must obtain the right answer with your own hands. Everything else I've tried. I mean, we still keep the elixir. It just gives us the opportunity to get a different elixir. One of the what was the summon the mother thing? One of these tells you how to summon the mother. We gave no memory. We believe that one of the mother's spans whole ruins. Consider impossible to feed her. You must attack her soul. Summon the mother's soul here. Technique has been laid out. It's a hidden treasure that we drive 8 wedges. What are wedges? Take the Jed pillar. Unless the wedges means just killing the guardians. Take the into the mother's the ruins are the mother's body according to the lore. So drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. Take the Jed pillar Magatama jewel and recite the mantra. You can't equip both though. Recite the mantra. The mantra has been inscribed on the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. What does that mean? Well, there are wedges. There are wedges in the there are wedges in Shrine of the Mother. That's probably what it's referring to. That makes sense because you don't have the Jet pillar when you're in there the first time. So you probably have to figure out how we get in there. I still want to see if I can figure out, if I can remember how to get into the other side there into Shrine of the Mother. I doubt there's anything there, but I have to be absolutely sure. Okay, hold on, what's over here? This is to... Temple of... It might be in here, and I just didn't remember. I think it's that arrow all the way to the left on the map. Now it's just the... we probably want to go from the bottom to get there. Oh no, we can use the... yeah, never mind. We can use the gates. I think I'm keeping the Miko one after the Cursed Emotes month. That one's too cute. I wasn't completely satisfied with my Better Twitch TV emotes before anyway. That one will continue into April. Reminder, if you like Cursed Emotes, this is the last few days to use them. Go away in April. It was a good run. Several of the Better Twitch TV emotes they added had already been killed this month, even before the month was over. This is not... Yeah, this... not the way I wanted to go. The Twin Labyrinths is just bad. I don't even know if that's there. I just need to remember. I don't even know if that's where I want to go. But okay, maybe we can just go up this way. Oh shoot! This just takes me to. This is just gonna take me to Mausoleum of Giants, isn't it? It really bothers me that I don't remember how to get in here. And that's Twin Labyrinths. I was there before. One of the entrances into those side rooms of the Shrine of the Mother is in here. And I remember vividly. Why can't I remember the other way? It wouldn't... Hold on, let me just quickly check Dimensional Corridor. Dimensional Corridor does not have any exits. Unless it went away? I might have to, like, research my own VODs for, next time and just try and remember, or use that to remember where the entranceway is. Because this is one. See, it takes me on that side. It takes me to the treasury. I've got to remember where that left side one is. And it's very possible that we get there and there's nothing special. So I want to go there again to see if anything changed. The fact that does not seem to be any entrance into there is weird. Definitely an exit from below. It has to be a ladder. Has to be a ladder like this one. I'm just looking at the map and all the entrances and exits. Trying to account for all of them. Guess it could be in a place that I can't warp to, but I've been to all of those places. Yeah, it has to be an arrow that goes up. I've been there. I have been there before. I've definitely been there before. I don't remember how. It's the surface exit. Also the surface exit. Where's that other one though? Oh, the other one is falling down. Twin Labyrinth has a lot. I originally thought it was here, but this is the first one. Might be this one. No, I just rather figure out myself. All on me. Oh, I found it. Nope. This was definitely worth it. I knew, like, the Twin Labyrinths was the first place I went, but it just didn't look like that would have been the entrance. There's even less space in the previous one. This is kind of what I expected. Now, this was just one area that I have access to, Miss Fran, that I know I had access to in the Shrine of the Mother. And I wanted to come back here to see if anything changed since it became tentacleified. Anything interesting changed since it became tentacleified, and well, we found our answer. But yeah, we didn't actually get anything except disappointment. Oh, you had your phone in your... I see what you're saying. You had your phone in your pocket. I wanted to go someplace because I thought there might be an interesting change, which was that area we were just in, and there was nothing interesting inside of it. But I couldn't remember how I got in there before. I definitely knew I was in there before, but it was just skipping... It just escaped my mind how I had gotten in there before, and I just finally remembered. And then after all of that, nothing came out of it. What if this Ankh is attainable now? Oh, no, they got me. They got me again. Are these lights all slightly different color? This one's like a purple. What if this is some like really, really brutal color puzzle? You know? I'm gonna take a mental picture of that version of purple. That's like a pinkish purple. And I'm gonna go to this one because it's the closest, easiest one to get to. Mental picture has been taken. We're gonna see if it's the same color. That looks like the same color. Okay, so it's not a color puzzle. Cross of light. I really think the puzzle I need to work on right now is the elixir one, but I need to come up with a more original idea than what I've been doing. Alright, we were going to go back there and we were going to try chanting the wrong spells and see what happened. I guess I could try time freezing? And doing them all at once? Yeah, she's holding the medicine of life, but she gives me the medicine of mind. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's intentionally chant incorrect spells here. Birth is perfect for... Oh! Okay. I was not expecting that. I was actually not expecting that. Okay. Let's try chanting Marduk. Yeah, that does not work. Let's do them backwards for memes. Okay, it does not work for her. Cast death on her. What if I cast death on these? I kind of feel bad about that because those really seem to be the pure ones. But maybe this will give us a different concoction. Oh, it's not piss yellow anymore. Look like freaking cursed. Well, That's the blood for my sins. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad. But, well, let's try it on the gate. What if this is like, if you use the cursed blood, it game overs and erases your save file? Hmm? Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, maybe the piss yellow one is actually the elixir of life. That's what makes sense. Is Mulbrook going to be offended if I bring this blood to her? Alright, well now what I want to do, I want to try the, I'm going to reset it. We're going to reset it. And we're going to try the middle one. Birth to the middle one. Birth to the middle one and death to the others. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I'll have to check for that. I think it did. Yeah. But the more I think about this, the more I think I was right the first time. But I want to see what color we get. This might seem like we're back to square zero. Or however the expression goes, my brain is pretty five. Back to the drawing board. Might seem like that, but I think I actually learned something here because this could indicate to me that I have solved this puzzle. And it's just meant to trick you. It was just meant to trick you by letting you redo it. Which means I should be focusing my time on other puzzles, probably the Dracuet dude. But back to the lab, as they say. Such a long walk. That is La Mulana. They like to make you trek. Alright, so let's take let's see what color I get if I cast Birth on this one, who's obviously not pure. I think you only get to cast Birth once. That's why casting it again doesn't work. That's good info. The original version of this game, if you fail this puzzle, it doesn't, like the original one, not this one, not the PC version, the previous one. Okay, now this is Yuck Green. if you fail this puzzle, it doesn't have a guy who resets it for you. You just have to redo your save file. Smiley face. I don't know, but imagine. The only time in the game it's given me a redo is for this puzzle. I mean, because it's story relevant, but there's plenty of puzzles that give you really good items but aren't necessary for completion. So you only get one shot at them, and the game's like, "Whoops, sorry. Should have tried harder." Where's the surface? Here it is. It's like 5 submenus deep. Yeah. Well, I think, let me see. Can I press 8 on my keyboard? Oh, that's too bad. F8? Yeah. I think if you play on keyboard, you can press those buttons. But since I'm using controller, didn't work. Get wrecked. There's no way this works. Alright. That's good to know. That's actually very good to know. Okay. So it was the piss yellow one this whole time. The piss yellow one was the right answer, but we just didn't have the place to activate it. We don't know where we use it yet. I have an idea. I think it's on the gate in that I used to have access to in the Shrine of the Mother before the Shrine of the Mother became what it is now. Oh. Let's get the yellow one, and then we can consider at least the liquid that goes into the vessel. We can consider that part solved. Yeah, the reason why I'm confident about what the correct combination is, even though the game doesn't tell you, is I had a hint that says the pure spirit is the one that is mischievous and no damage is done by the mischief, and that's the one that has all of the, you know, the fairy looking one all the way to the left side. If you kill them all, it's fine. You just have to leave the room and come back in. I've basically interacted with all of these enemies in here multiple times because before I realized this was a mantra puzzle, on the previous wall I was at, I tried a bunch of different stuff. I tried like leaving one alive, leaving 2 alive, killing this one first. We did a lot of stuff, but none of it worked. But now that I know it's the mantra puzzle, or the puzzle that's activated from the mantra, I'm confident now. Anything you kill gets reset when you like leave the room. See, this one attacks but does no damage. Okay. But I was second guessing myself because that one NPC lets you reset this. Made me think, oh, I did it wrong. And also because the thing you got out of this wasn't called Secret Elixir of Life. But Now I'm confident. But the bad news is I don't have any leads. It's back to trying to get this Dracuet guy, so I guess we should review that, because that's the only thing I have to go by. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of this statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Nightfall is blue. Come to the gate of the night. Hey, good morning, Lester Ice. How did you sleep? If I tried not being... I'm trying to not be bad, but it's a very challenging feat for me. We've just got to find something that signifies nightfall. I say it like it should be so easy, but... Come to the gate of the night. When I think of nightfall, I think of best Christmas. More bangers. And there's yet another cross that I don't know how to activate. Elephant idol is not sacred for some reason. You just go around chanting birth everywhere in here. This is the Chamber of Birth. Hop in the shower, see you in a bit. Alright, sounds good, Lester Ice. Well, now that we know that we very likely have the elixir of life, what was I supposed to do with it? We could consider that. Guess I could go to the fairy lady. I haven't seen her in a while. Maybe she's... Well, I saw her earlier, but that was before I met Dracuette. Maybe she's the one who helps travelers. Maybe this does the... And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Maybe I can't tell if that refers to Moldbrook or not. Beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Yeah, I better stand up. Yeah, I'm gonna add this. I think I overcropped a tiny bit in OBS. Let me fix that. A good screen to fix that on. There. Overcrop, pet peeve of mine. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to screenshot this though. Two vessels. Yeah, I've had this in before, but it's not since I have to like equip software now. I have to, since I don't have enough memory for in the laptop in the game. I have to equip software to read previous notes before. I'm just gonna add this to the board. Yeah, fancy. And it feels like that's where you pour the elixir of life. You pour it specifically on the third one. Right? I don't know if it needs to be that specific. Still missing one piece of software, it would seem. I don't know for sure, but there's one more gap. Software. Game. Well, let's try getting the elixir on the third, like, step of the split gate here. I don't know how we're going to do that. Now there's one of these that's like nearly identical in Shrine of the Mother, and I used to have access to before it got tentacleified. So it might not be that I do anything here. I mean, this is hella suspicious. Don't get me wrong. This is very suspicious. They put one here in a place that you hardly ever go to after the start of the game, because you go this way, like, this is how you get into the temple at the start of the game. You go over there. But once you get the Holy Grail, you get access to warps. And then there's, like, no reason to ever go to the entrance of the temple again. You just warp to wherever you were, wherever you want to go. This is, like, the perfect place to put something relevant for a puzzle that people wouldn't think to go check again. What I'm getting at. But it does not seem that this is a split gate that we need, even though it says split gate. Yeah, that happened ever since we beat Tiamat. The music changed. Who are they? Let's go back to where what's his face was. Mulbrook stab. Probably gonna stream for like 30 minutes more. But we made really good progress today. This is very typical of La Mulana, where you have these extended segments where you're not gonna have any idea of what to do, and we'll power through this. I'll read my notes again off stream and see if I can't come up with some ideas. But we beat Tiamat. We got a lot of stuff done, so I'm happy. Imagine going in there and not writing down what that thing said, although you should know by now. You should know by now to do that. At this point in La Mulana, you know? Yeah, that's kind of a cute area where they like did it in the retro style of the first game, the original game. But I've already looked all the way through there, and I'm pretty sure it's all optional. I'd like to figure out a way to get through here, though. For fun, I might just... Let me see. Can I warp out of here? I can warp out of here. There was a NPC in here that said something special might happen after I killed Tiamat. Said she'd redo a puzzle for me. Puzzle that I might have skipped before. But I've gotten all the permanently missable stuff. But I'm curious what she does in that case. Nanny? I should be in here. Graphics seem better. Maybe she doesn't let you go in there? No, that can't be right. She's got nothing to redeem. What's background and what's foreground? Weird. I swear I could have... There was a thing I could get in there before. This is like a secret area that nothing special happens in, as far as I can tell. Like a fun Easter egg they put in here that I've decided to come to again for some weird reason. The Gate of Time. One must wait for them to present themselves. I can't really think of much to do. I'm just kind of retracing my steps or going different places and seeing if there's anything weird changed. Or something that looks like it makes nightfall. Review that. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Come seek the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. What? Goddess of the night. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try standing in front of the cross for like a minute without doing anything and see if that signifies nightfall while I take a stretch. Because the clue is, wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Yep, there's a lot of statues. Let me see what Mulbrook says again. My notes. Statues that does not have to do with any of the puzzles. A lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks some from a later age. One from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. Those are just murals in general. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think we have to search for murals. I think that's what I need to do. And just look for murals. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. In the La Mulana ruins. Good question. Hmm. Yeah, the point is really good. That part of the stream, the run around senselessly and hope to find something part, yep, that's where we are right now. Not this place. This was a puzzle earlier where you had to like freeze time to get past this guy. Coming here because I haven't been to this section of Gate of Illusion in a long time. They had a bunch of pots you had to all break while time was stopped. Hmm. Hey, here's where a cross is. So close, yet so far. Could be something stupid like we use a key fairy on them, but that... I don't think so. And there's a split gate over there. In the background. There's no way, right? No way, right? Would there be? Yeah, in the background. Would you really make, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, make your background object interactable? Oh, thank goodness. I might have thrown a fit. I don't know, let's try standing a little bit, I don't know, maybe we were just on the ledge and try. I have found another twin gate, and it's in the Shrine of the Mother, but I don't have access to it now. But could be where I'm supposed to use this vessel. That's what I expect right now. Yeah, find a way to get in. Okay, I think it's safe to say that we don't use that there, fortunately. Could chant birth at it. The fact that so many things have activated on the surface makes me think that, well, originally when I saw it, I did explore the surface because I was like, well, maybe. What is this? That always used to be there? This hole in the background? Maybe it was. I'm just not perceptive. Oh yeah, it's just a scenery thing. Monitoring all the way down. I've already been streaming for nearly 7 hours. It did not feel like that. Time flies in the ruins. roll up into a new area and get zapped seems good. That's the La Mulana I know, right? This has to be the mantra. This is the goddess staring at... This is the goddess staring at the destroyed tower. This, I don't know how I'm going to unlock the mantra, but... feels like this is where it should be. This is really stupid, but I have to do this just to remove the possibility from my brain. I'm going to come out. There is a split gate in the background. I'm going to come out on the other side and just be mashing the chalice. See if anything happens. Like, it didn't happen on the one side, but what if? What if it happens on this side? Very unlikely, right? But I have to do it. I have to do it or it'll remain in the back of my head. I think what we might have to do for next La Mulana stream is take an inventory of every mural in the game. Go around everywhere and add that like to our Trello to make a mural list. I already have one in progress. I've already started it. It's not that big though. But we might have to like write down every statue, anything that you can scan with the item scanner. Write it down. That didn't quite work, did it? In a mood board program, maybe connect them with big red lines. Is there something that'll give you the, is there something that lets you do that, like an investigation program? I would really like that. Draw them together like the guy in the meme. I want to be that guy. Is that what it's called? A mood board? That's cool. I didn't know that. We might need to upgrade the board into a mood board. Posture check. Thanks, Lesterace. How's your shower? Boom, boom, boom. Refreshing, I hope. Let me check over this side really quick. Painful. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. That really sucks. Not that I forgot, but I didn't connect the dots. But yes, obviously that does make showering quite difficult. I swear that bird is there just to make sure you can't. I mean, it can't be. There's no way. There's no way that in the background. There's no way that that thing in the background activates it, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Well, that's good to hear. Shaving sounds more dangerous. Guess as long as you use the good arm. Don't have a good arm. That's too bad. That bird is perched there just to make this annoying. And if they made it intentionally annoying... Okay. Okay, I can remove it from my head now, because that was right on. That was right on, and it didn't work. So I'm satisfied that that's not a solution. Pulled Nadeshko. Missed chance for Reen. Quitter, keep playing. I'm very much a dummy when it comes to gacha. I don't know what the strats are, but I mean, naively I'd say keep playing because Nadeshko seems like good enough. That would be good enough for me. Yeah. Ah, you have time to save. 60 hours in game time. Let me see what my that is a lot of gotchas. Maybe yeah. I could understand trying to whittle it down then. It's not updated. It still says 111 hours, but I guess when I close the game that'll update. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to look at the notes. I'm going to have to come up with some strategies. I think quite possibly next time we're just going to have to go everywhere, look at every mural, and write it down. Mural, statue, anything that has scanner text. That might be the only way. I mean, having that on the board will help us for any future puzzles. That's one thing that I neglected on doing, and I should have. I should have written down the text for every mural, because I knew it would come back. I think that's, I mean, the guy straight up says, Mulbrook's dad says, tells you, wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. So find one statue that you never used for a puzzle. And then the hint Mulbrook is, this is crazy, you can only get either of these once. You can only hear either of these hints once. Statue that does not have to do with any puzzles, you say? A lot of statues in the ruins, yeah. Someone from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. I thought it was the crosses at first, but... well... slowly but surely. We did make good progress today. It's just I worry we might be in for another progress lump. Beating Tiamat, the final guardian, was really good. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to get some sleep. Let's find somebody to host. Ooh, FQ. Perfect. FQ is doing a run. I'm unfamiliar with this game. Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. Well, I'm going to go check it out. For the Nintendo GameCube, interesting. Well, FQ's a cool guy. Watch him for a bit. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.